Oh, here we are. The final run. The final stretch. Today, we're doing Euporia. Gonna be a great one. I'm sure if anybody has used this weapon, you know what this shit's like. I've used it briefly. Not really around this place, but mainly just on bosses, but it's kind of funny, you know? So, just to jump straight into this one, this is gonna be a fun one. But yeah, this is the last run of them all. There's only 3 streams, only 4 weapons to do. They're not a huge amount, there's only 4 in the DLC, so yeah. The video will be out soon, I'll say that. The twin blade is a deadly laser. It's too many syllables. Can Elden Ring launch, please? Oh, yeah, that's it. Cap my game at 60 FPS, motherfucker. One run to rule them all. Yeah. Well, I'm actually going to be doing a full dedicated run to this weapon eventually. I kind of want to see if I can get the frame rate unlocker working. Because it only works like half the fucking time. Like, bruh. From YouTube sites, you're looking forward? Do look forward, it's going to be hella fun. Can Elden Ring close, or is that... Okay, there it goes. Boom. There we go. Now we can get 120 FPS gaming. You're lucky to get 60 FPS on Elden Ring. Well, that was what it was like before I upgraded my PC. Like 1440p, it would be tons of issues. But now, I can do 4K at 120 FPS. The 4090 do be doing thing. Make sure I give myself the correct...
The fallen leaves.
Let's give myself the weapon. And what are your requirements? Ah, actually not that high. So 11 strength, 16, 24. Stupid. This one's gonna be a very fun run. So I'm actually wondering what talismans we should check out. I think because I want to focus the skill, I think our talismans should just be Ritual Sword, Warrior Jarsha, Two-Handed, and the Holy Scorpion Charm. Glowing Strength and Dex be worth it. For this run, I'm actually not too sure what its scaling is like. I imagine Faith would obviously be the best, and probably Dex, because it is a twin blade, so it's a faster weapon. Fuck! It glows so brightly. Holy shit. This is on the PS5 Pro, which makes it even worse. Does the PS5 really not run this game stably at 60 FPS? You'd surely think so. There's no way. Look how bright it is.
Kindness for frailty of heart, then perhaps a more physical level is in order.
Oh, my blood flame. Wait, you have more than one med? He bleeds me in one hit because of the blood flame. I don't have a horse yet. Uh-oh. The fuck was that, Chief? Best weapon is best and wise at Euporia. Why can't I run? I'm in the normal mode. I'm not in Monster Hunter mode.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
I'm Carly. Can you like run and open your inventory? You saw darkness? I mean, technically, yeah. The thing is, though, this thing will end up doing so much damage by itself, anyways. We won't need to do it. And like the boss, like the damage just adds up quickly with this. Like you'll see. We're probably gonna end up one-shooting Mesmer Phase 2. What else? Does the luster show up on the weapons damage? Like on the scaling damage? Does anybody know that? Definitely need to turn the aircon on, man. I am on fire. It's even hotter today than it was yesterday.
They sir, but you, I can turning to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will sound torrent. Treat him with respect.
What is the time? What is the temperature outside right now? A nice solid 32 degrees. It's fucking boiling. Okay, I want to check something. Okay, it does, yeah. Look, holy, plus 111 now. The luster does actually show up. Yeah, plus 136. Does this get 120 luster when at max charge? Man, they're dropping all the good shit. Warpick. I don't need to be down here. North, hello. close to the power of 100 suns. Yep, that definitely fucking does.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when?
Because the holy damage, like inherently, its holy damage isn't that much higher, right? 84 to 100, right? It's more holy damage than physical, but it's not the higher. Then the second you add that luster on, it's insane. It's way higher, like nearly triple the amount. What would be a good physic tier to have in this, apart from the holy one, obviously, but like... Like, if I don't want to have the holy tier on... Sorry, if I have the holy tier, what else could I have? I mean, I like, if anything coming through my brain is obviously just like charge tier. Stamina regen was another one I thought of, but then also a big one I thought I was like, oh, that could be cool, is the consecutive attack tier. So that would give us... That's like upwards of like 20% more damage, isn't it? Thorny tier. Yep, 9, 13, and 20%. Okay, so we might make a little detour down to a concrete snowfield. Wait, why am I coming this way? Where is cheat engine? Jesus Christ. You even know that many maps? Yeah, there's a couple. Duke, hello? So yeah, 120 luster is max charge, which is fucking crazy. Like if you like... Wow, this does not do much damage when it's not upgraded. Enrage, thank you for the follow as well. The fuck? That... Did he even know I was there? Okay, yeah. I love seeing them run after you because it looks so goofy. A goofy movie? A very goofy movie? What if we put on some... Can I scroll? We haven't listened to in a while, Harper. Yeah. Base game. Yeah, no. Look at this. Check this shit out. Where do I keep my icons? Icons. Elden Ring icons. So this is all the base game icons. I downloaded this about a year and a half before the DLC released. And if you scroll down to the weapons, you'll notice that the Sword of Darkness, Sword of Light, and the Stone Sheath Sword are all there as well as the Euporia somewhere. I don't know where the Twin Blades are. Here. Yeah, there you go. There's the Euporia. So I downloaded this about a year and a half before DLC released. And those 4 weapons are all there. Hi. Why do you not see me now? Why every other time you've seen me, now you just haven't? Is he still not seen me? Chief, what is going on? Is it late night or something? No? How much does this weigh? 8.5. Damn, how are they already after me? Please, unaggro from me. Hey, Social Kid, welcome back. Physical part, yeah. But even the giant amount of holy damage you get from this would still probably add up on those guys as well. Damage is high. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. That's like a big thing that I think a lot of people overlook sometimes on this weapon is, like, because when I want to do the run for this, like actually breaking the game, actually breaking Elden Ring with the Euporia, I did a bit of testing and I found out that for most bosses you don't actually get to use the skill. Only on cutscene bosses, pretty much, do you actually get to use the skill. Because in phase 1, you build up the meter the entire time, and then phase 2, you cast a skill. Or if for certain enemies that have a long enough stagger, so you know, like Elden Beast, Bale, stuff like that, you stagger them and then you cast the skill. But for the most part, most enemies will die before you even get the caster skill. Do your first challenge run of 6 playthroughs? Awesome. What's the run? What have you decided to do as your first challenge? R1, sweet. How are you finding it so far? That's not one something through mock. Yeah, no, it's fucked now. It's so fucked. We don't want strength here, do we? It's actually interesting to see all the scaling at D at +0. Like having 3 separate things while D scaling at +0 is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Obviously Faith is gonna pull in front hardest, but I imagine Dex is probably gonna pull pretty heavily as well. Or it got buffed again? Well, I mean, when it got buffed, like when they made the luster last longer and stuff like that. Like, you know, a couple months ago, but after that, it was just fucked. And they haven't nerfed it. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed it.
Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
I see it. Humans all lose their then there's nothing left. How could this
Sorry, Alex. Bugging.
was my whole existence?
Can you cast this? No. What the fuck is a Twin Blades horse attack? The hell? The Hans attack. Balls a knight and they shred. Yeah. Because I got the shatter shot. I shat my pants. Scatter shot. Scatter shot. Fucking hell. And then you shuck it on the little throwing daggers and it just fucking sucks. Because they just do for some reason. I have no idea why. Doesn't the buff stay? No. Yes. The fuck? That's insane. That is crazy. That the buff stays, like, beyond, like, you unequip it. What the fuck? Bruh. Everywhere, hello. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Exactly. It's got that little Miyazaki balance. I'm gonna stay buffed. Minutes? Is it? It loses charge over time, but by the time it completely runs out, I think it's a minute now. I think it's like after 30 seconds, it loses its first charge, like probably like 45 or something for a second charge, and then a minute for the full charge. I think it could be less time than that. That's a big thing I'm gonna have to look into. I also need to figure out how the charging works, like how it's like meter is built up. We'll grab that for the beginning of the run, and then we'll grab the consecutive attack later in the run. Does it work? You finally got time? How's the run going? We don't really know yet. Still very early in the run, but we should find out very soon. Yeah, fuck you too. Actually, you know, it honestly would probably be better to use the Axe Talisman for the beginning. When bosses are so weak and we do so much damage, we're probably never going to be able to use the skill on most bosses for like probably until we're done, which is in like an hour's time. So. Do charge heavy if everything hits. I thought it was like 2.5 full charged heavies. Test it. Yeah, so that's only the tier 2 charge. I think. Is it? Oh no, maybe it is. Oh, maybe it is full charge after 2. Interesting. I need to figure out how much stance it does, because we probably do some pretty funny things on some bosses. Yeah, its damage is not great when it's not upgraded and we have no faith. Faithless Tarnished. Yeah, if you get runes randomly, it's just wildlife. It's just animals just dying from some external causes, probably. Natural causes. Gravity. You know, the usual. Fucking serious? Bruh. I don't want to teleport down here. Bruh. Okay. That's Limgrave done. Keelan. What do we need? Don't need Flame Grant Strength because we're going to be using Howl on this run. The range on the ashes isn't very far. Well, that's just balancing. It'd probably be. I wouldn't surprise me if the Euporia's beam is exactly the same length as the Sword of Night and Flames Combat Azure attack. It honestly would not surprise me if they're the exact same length. It launches the beam. And the more charged it is, the longer the beam lasts. I actually don't think the beam does any more damage if you charge it. It just lasts, the full attack lasts way longer. No flame. Flameless Tarnished. Why did the audio of that guy's just cut out? The fuck? There's poison monster. Yeah, that's like that's my plotting for consort. My plot is to let him unphase transition, have him just before a stagger, and then just cast the skill, have him stagger, and just see if we can get, like, I don't know. He's 40% resistant to holy in phase 2, so probably I'm guessing maybe like 10k. Which, I mean, listen, 10k is not bad. 10k is pretty fucking good. But if it was phase 1, it'd be like fucking 15k. Because he's so weak to holy in phase 1. Golden Scarab? No. Trust me, we kill enough bosses on these runs that you end up at like level like 160, 150 or something. Because we do for these runs compared to the remembrance runs, we do 80% in base game and all remembrances in DLC, or all main bosses because we also do Bale. Play another game that doesn't have consort. Honestly, fair enough. How holy became good. Well, firstly, they gave us like pretty much the most powerful holy weapon ever with Euporia. Secondly, a lot of the bosses in the DLC are very weak to holy. Like, not just like not resistant. There are several bosses in the DLC that are just straight up weak to holy. So that was one of the biggest contributing factors. Like, Radahn phase 1 is 0%. I think Mesmer phase 2 is 0%, or it might even be negatives. Gaius is -20, Putrescent Knight's -20. They just made a ton of the bosses like weak to holy. And then they also gave us things like Shadow, Land of Shadow, like incantation, which is pretty much, I think, the most powerful holy incantation in the game right now. Like, they gave us extremely powerful holy attacks, while also making bosses weaker to holy in general. Also, multi-layered Ring of Light is extremely fucking powerful as well. Is weak? Is he actually weak to it, or is he just 0%? Is he actually like -20 or something? Or is he just less resistant? Here in Demons. Yeah, see, that's like the thing we saw with, obviously, with the he's weak, but yeah, but like Mesmer the Impaler. Yeah, so he's not weak to holy. He's just less resistant. A weakness to a element would be negatives, aka they take more damage from it. Mesmer just takes base holy damage. So he's just less resistant compared to his other stats. But yeah, Gaius and Putrescent Knight are actually weak. They take 20% more holy damage. I think deathbirds are like 40 or something, like minus 40. And then you have dudes like this. There's like this putrid avatar. He's minus 100 ton fire, which is why you should always use fire against these guys because they take so much fire damage. And I think the normal ones are like minus like 40 or 60. Start ranking other things with like spells for starting classes. I don't want to do starting classes because the starting classes in the Souls games don't really mean jack shit. You know, in some other games, like your starting class in Baldur's Gate is crucial to the run. Elden Ring, it doesn't matter, right? You can kill 3 bosses in Elden Ring and every single class would be at the exact same level. It doesn't really mean anything. The spells I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna... I'm not sure if I think I want to do 2 separate videos for incants and sorceries. Oh, the aircon just got turned on. Oh, it feels so nice. Jesus. God, thank you for the 245 bits. You really poisoned me? Fucking bitch. Ranking showcase. There's been some recommendations. Lots of recommendations. So I think D's, we're going to use perhaps D's for the Sword of Light, because his weapon looks very similar to the Sword of Light. Sword of Darkness, not too sure about. Amog, not too sure about. Euporia, someone said Leader's armor could be cool, which I thought, yeah, that fits. Like, I was thinking like Leader's armor, at least the chest piece, and probably maybe even the legs and feet, and then sorry, legs and feet. I'm thinking Monster Hunter, legs and arms, and then for the head, I want to use Mikla's crown.
Forgive me. To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas I may... There is, but I can take gathering place. Let my hand...
Has her hand always glown? Like, lit up when she takes you to the round table? Is that a thing that's always existed? Is that a thing that's always existed? Or am I tripping?
You're no match loud, you.
I have never noticed that before. There's no way that's existed the entire time the game's... When she takes you to round table hold, she holds your hand. Her hand lit up, like it started glowing. I've never noticed that before. Is that something that's been there since the beginning of like the dawn of time? I feel like I'm tripping big time. Head, no. Head starts glowing. It would make sense. Yeah, I'm saying it. Like, I'm not saying it's like, oh, this is random. I just has that always happened? We need to find the oldest video. Someone find a first playthrough. Let me go to my oldest video and see if I showed that in the run. Man, I edited these so differently. I don't think I did show it in this. Okay, someone go find someone's first playthrough. Find where they interact with Melina for the first time. And tell me if her hand glows, please. I'm gonna have like a fucking, like a seizure over this, I swear. Doesn't charge versus undead. Yeah, I really wish I could have used this on the undead run, but it would have just been fucking useless. I mean, it still has a lot of holy damage, so it would have been pretty good, but you get what I mean. I wanted to listen to fucking what's his faces. Peter. How long is this? An hour? Oh. Been a while since you've watched any streams. Weren't you here like yesterday? Mesmer and Gaius, at least. Yeah, Mesmer, Gaius, Putrescent Knight, Dawn Phase 1. But I think you were. And the day before. I'm pretty sure you've been here for all the legendary runs. Maybe not yesterday, but you were definitely here for the first one. VAR check. We need to take this one to the box. If you pop up in chat. I could have sworn you were there for one of the legendary runs. Whereas this is like a 7-hour video. I could have sworn you were here. I remember saying hello to you. There's too much footage to go through. Completed. This is the fourth one. This is the fourth and final one. Blues, welcome from YouTube. You Converge's update is so good. Yeah, Tipper 1's fucking sick. Someone probably hacked your account. They still came to stream and just chill. they meant no harm. They just hacked your account. It's like, yeah, I just want this account for no reason. Yeah, so we did Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword yesterday, and the day before we did Sword of Light and Darkness. Yeah. When I did my 2.1 playthrough, you can go watch the VODs. I used all the summons. I did like a mainly summons run. saying there's some all the summons can like solo shit. Although they did nerf all the summons in the most recent patch, but on launch they were all very powerful, extremely powerful. Yeah, the duelist damage isn't very high, but the fucking rot he gives just hyper raids, just ruins bosses. Stomach Thatcher, thank you for follow. Best so far. Best so far is the Ancient Meteor Core Greatsword, but the Euporia will easily beat it. Even though it's a holy weapon, it will easily beat it. Uh-oh, I have angered the Rune Bear. What are you guys talking about? I'm blowing Barbie got full volume at this out. So how's the morning and you aren't living right? You guys can't hear the music on YouTube, can you? I hope you can't, because the fucking VOD's gonna get fucking copyright striked. I have to delete the VOD if you can't hear the music on YouTube. But everyone adds the H Euporia. Yeah, autocorrect is probably one part. The other part is just Euphoria. You know, there's a huge TV show called Euphoria. Euphoria itself is just a feeling. Like, Volkazam's coming up on Monday. Better get the Dragon Cult run. We're not starting Dragon Cult until like January. I'm sorry to say, but we ain't starting that until like January. Where you live, you hear music. Oh. Yeah, no, Twitch can hear the music because Twitch has a system that disables the music in VODs. If you make a clip, anyone on Twitch, if you make a clip right now, you can't hear the music. It's great. I don't know why YouTube doesn't have this feature, because it would help like streamers and content creators across the platform, but they just don't do it. I'm dead. Fuck! YouTube help the creators. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I must have jumped it like just after it was too early. At least we get to be light equip load on this run. The truck horn. Yeah. Need a train horn. Yippee! Link has arrived. I think. Or it might be Tyler. I don't know who else knows about the sounds. Take any fall with enough health. Yeah. It wasn't like the percentage base that it is in every other game.
I presume
I have no reason to come here.
an old
I just wasted time coming to EG. I just realized. I actually have no reason. Damn, bruh. It wasn't me, but you're here. What do you mean it wasn't you? You're like the only person apart from Link that knows about it. Wait, yeah. %80 full damage negation, yeah. You just fall from the height of like a fucking like 10-story building. Ah, just brush it off. On the blurps? Yes. I don't need this crest, do I? Is that you? Not many people know about the blurps. Don't forget about the Lion Warrior stuff too. Yeah. Could I get a really big Lego set so we can build it on stream and just chill? Build it with my feet. It's the most Tyler comment fucking ever. Holy shit. See, I was thinking of getting like a smaller Lego set, but I do like a thing where it's like, okay, you guys, anytime you sub, anytime there's a member on YouTube, anytime you like donate $5, I'll drink. And your job as the viewers is to try and stop, like, prevent me from building the set and finishing the set. It'd just be a smaller set, obviously, like one that would take me like 2 hours or so. But I think that could be a really fucking funny stream. Jesus Christ, how many... fucking hell. Sacred Tears, they pick up 6. My god. Yeah, it's just 5,000 pieces. Well, that's what I said. It's like, I don't get it. Because I'm... Listen, I'm looking at the Titanic set. Kind of funny, but it's huge. It's fucking massive. It's like 1.5 meters long, and I have nowhere to put that. Right? It'd be really funny, but I actually have nowhere to put it, and I really want it. I just did this one the other night. I got the castle set, the Himeji castle. Fucking. Don't focus on my face. Castle. Fucking awesome. Stop focusing on my fucking... Okay, I can't. I'm definitely running out of space in my room because... This is also sitting next to me. And then I got the fucking... whole ass Notre Dame sitting next to me. The Lego cherry tree set. I have that. That's behind the monitor. I've got it on the normal... Do I have it on the cherry leaves or not? I've got it on the cherry leaves. But yeah, and I also have the entire fucking Notre Dame just sitting next to me here. I'm running out of room. I need shelving. I need to maybe get some shelving first. Next to a Lego. It is! That's where the castle! It's sitting on my bedside table. I do sleep next to it. The AT-80 would also be cool. But see, I'm not the biggest fan of the Star Wars sets. Well, I'm just the biggest fan of Star Wars in general, but... the Titanic's fucking sweet. And I know they have it at the local Lego store because it's just sitting there on the top shelf. That always Lego set consisted of 3,000. No, I was a Technic kid. I always had the fucking giant Technic sets, which is why I also have the fucking the Porsche. The shit is that was like nearly 4,000, I think. It's fucking sweet though because it's got the paddle gear shifters and it actually works. It's incredible. I can't believe like from when I built Technic like 10 years ago to now, how much more advanced this shit is crazy. The amount of like design and technically engineering that we put into trying to make that like the Porsche set is crazy. Like I don't know how they made the shifters work. They have it like there's like it goes into drive and it goes into neutral. It has like a gear shifter. That's like a not even a gear shift, is it? No, because the gear shifters are the paddles. But it has that. I mean, you can put it into drive or into neutral. You can put it into reverse as well. It's got like drive, neutral, and reverse. It's insane. Steering wheel fully works. I mean, steering wheels have worked for ages, but the shifters is the most fascinating part to me. When I was like at the end, it's like putting it. I'm like, oh my god, wait, do these shifters work? Oh my god. You got Iron Doom, Boxall from Barnacle, Explosive Spikes, Boba Fett helmet. Just put the Titanic in my bed. I could. It's like this. It's huge. I wonder how much it weighs as well. It's probably like fucking like 15 kilos. It's like, it's like 9,000 pieces or something. That better not hit me. Oh, you're lucky. Lego ship's unsinkable. Bad news. Nobody can step on board. Gloves does not want to work for you. Interesting. Okay, I don't know why. I wonder if it's only my mods can, which explains why Tyler and Link can do it. I wonder if Billith could be able to do it as well. 11th? Is it 11,000? I thought it was like 9,000 something. And then the Eiffel Tower I know is 10,000 something. Making steamboat noises. I was thinking of putting a shelf above my monitor. Put it on. Like just a long shelf all the way across. Because my... How wide is this? That's 1.5. So that's like how wide it would be. It'd be like the exact same width as my monitor. You did the yippee? Okay, wait. So you actually... Okay, so mods... non-mods can do sounds.
Well, I took you no matter.
Our tires Chris because so windy. Not supposed to? No, it seems like I thought for a second someone else said they couldn't do it. North said they couldn't do it. The boss fights. Yeah, shut the fuck up. We're getting there. We're about to go do one now. I have a fucking seal. Kill Godfrey? Why do I want to kill Godfrey? He's going to do nothing for this run. Or you just want me to kill the prisoned, crippled bitch? So what's the scaling looking at right now, Sea Faith? Okie dokie. actually. Average first playthrough. Nah, first playthrough, hour in, Tree Sentinel. I need a seal. It do be like that sometimes. You want TB?
Okay, we are cooked. Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
For fuck's sake. I need to add them onto... Actually, can I? Let me see if I can add them to the music. So... Can I not set an output for it? Sounds. Sounds. Want to be the same as music. Okay, so... it just means the sounds won't show up in the recording. Wait, someone play a sound. Fucking brass sound effect or something. I don't know. Mozambique here. Yeah, play that fucking disaster. I just want to see if this works. It should. Did anybody on YouTube just hear the fucking, like, TF2 fucking bonk? Like, pan sound effect? Something, I don't know. Hopefully it works. You did hear it? Okay, it's still coming through my desktop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to, like, not have the sounds come out of... mute output. So that should mute its output, but it should monitor only through that channel, I think. I just want to set this up properly because I don't just want the sounds in the recording, obviously not, especially not for a video like this. I mean, I can just mute it. I can extract the desktop audio because I've got the recording set up to have... Stop frying my brains. Parent company, yes, we've been talking about it quite a lot over the past couple of days. Not good. Please. Please stop cooking me. I just realized, didn't even do the physic. I also just realized I shouldn't be here. I actually need to get Hal. They can fight Mesmer and Consort SO1 with Bare Fist. Hey, Mesmer Bare Fist is fun. I've already done it. I've also done Consort with my Bare Fists. Bare Fist run will be happening soon. I will actually do it on stream. Don't worry. Stop frying my brains, bro. And seamless co-op, yeah, with Convergence, yeah, I've done a couple. I've actually got a co-op run coming up, hopefully. Once B's out of uni, once he's on holiday, we're going to be doing a tank run. I don't think I've ever seen it been done before, but the point of the run is he is the tank, and I keep him alive. I heal him, I give him buffs, I do everything like that to keep him alive, and he's not allowed to dodge. You can hold that for way too long. It's ridiculous. But yeah, so I'm not allowed to attack. I just have to heal him, buff him, so use like Commander Standard and stuff like that. And he's just like Bull Goat set, just absolutely beefed up. That's gonna be in base game. And then Convergence, I don't have any like actual runs I want to do like co-op wise. Like, you might see an actual, like, co-op run done eventually, but, like, I don't know if it'd actually be a video run, just a, you know, for fun run. Because he hasn't played since, like, 1.6 or something, so he's never fought Kmar, Scion, Reese, Kmar, sorry, Kmar, fucking, what's his name, Einar. I have an idea. Buff up before we go into the fight. I'm plotting. I didn't plot correctly. I don't have the Faith Theron. Hold on. Get rid of this. Holy charge. Holy charge. Holy charge. Wait. It keeps its charge! This thing's fucked up, bro. Can we get one bra in chat? Because what the fuck was that? So what, I have 30,000. Bigger. Oh yeah, it actually doesn't scale that well off Dex. But then faith scaling is just fucked up. I'll reserve 5 points for difference. This is fucked up. So this is basically just a holy weapon. We can use Howl now as well. Oh, this is nasty, man.
There. Come on. It's tight. The guard, you'll breach the cup. Well, but of course.
But of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
One shot of Ghost Flame? Oh, absolutely. You probably wouldn't even need to use undead buffs to one shot of Ghost Flame Dragon. Actually, we just teleport to the Great Rune, don't we? So we'll just run through. You pour me a drink, you pour him a drink, but would you pour a drink the blood of its own victims? It probably would. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because it pulverizes them so much that there is no blood left. There's like nothing left of them. They're just like dust on the ground. At least that's what it feels like fucking using it. The black gargoyle weapons are so disappointing that you think about them. Oh yeah, they like suck now. Going from convergence to vanilla is just like, oh. Can you build meter up on fucking... Yeah, you can, on bugs. Let's get some meter for the fight. How did that hit me? Oh my god, just fucking restarting. Fuck this. 105. I didn't forget how much stance the charge attack does. Because I actually don't know. I have no idea how much stance the charge does. Also, something I do want to do is... Not that we're going to release using the skill too much, but just in case. I think it's 30 something, isn't it? I'm probably just used it on these guys. Oops. Fucking hell. The wankers? Oh, it's perfect. Holy fuck.
We'll return together to our home.
You plan on using RTSR? No, I don't use RTSR for these runs. Because some weapons I want to use RTSR on, some weapons I don't, some bosses I do, some bosses I don't. It's too much variety in like between the weapons. I try to keep the weapons as like contained as possible for, like, so there's like a remaining factor between each weapons, talismans, whatever that is. But I will be doing a run eventually with this weapon to break the game with it, like the breaking Elden Ring with, so on and so forth. For anyone here, if this is your first stream, we teleport around a lot just to graces that we don't have discovered yet to simply save time, because most of the run is dedicated to the bosses. That's where the footage I get is from for the actual video, so there's gonna be a lot of teleporting around, just skipping, walking. Yeah, I will be doing a run. I don't know if I'll be doing it this year, but it'll be happening early next year, just breaking Elden Ring with Euporia. I might do it this year, honestly. But I kind of want to do the Dragon Communion run in December. That's like one of the videos I want to do. Have we got everything that we need right now? Yeah. Does anybody know if the consecrated snowfield skip still works?
Stars have aligned. The festival.
I'd actually be curious if that still works. Still works? Okay. I might do that then. Yep. So in Mountaintops of the Giants, like right here, there's like a, where is it? It's like right here, there's a spirit spring. And you can jump from here. You use spirit spring, you can jump down. There's a spot that has no kill zone, so you can jump all the way down to consecrated snowfield. You leave the game, jump back in, and you're in consecrated snowfield. Use channel points to request a run. You have to use the channel points to request a run. But then in the Discord, you post what the run is, and you can go into more detail on the Discord. You can include images. You just create a thread. Holy shit. What the fuck? What is this weapon, man? Can you still, you can still... No one cycle, but that's still pretty fucking good. The skill set did 1,000 damage. Without actually, yeah, it did 1,000 damage without having any build up. It's pretty crazy. We're already basically at 60 faith. Let's just, because I need to get to the DLC. Actually, We just need to have 25 before we get to DLC. We have like 10 bosses to go, including Mog. Sorry. We're gonna get plus 100 holy damage at +6, which is pretty impressive. Okay, I think DTS is up. Actually, no, you know what is up next? Is actually getting the Holy Scorpion Charm, because we have a 3rd talisman slot now. Did he just... Sorry, did Turret just walk over this wall? I didn't even... What? He can just walk over these parts? You're tweaking through these cheap puns? I think everyone is. Am I light load? Certainly am. Can you fucking summon, please? Actually, you go here first.
Only you have it now to become the thing as much.
Ah, take this. Take this tool. Bitch! Why is it empty? Let me quickly check. The Parampatcha weapon. Europe. What's it scaling? 50 on faith and 25 on strength and dex. So strength and dex would still probably net us some actually fairly decent. Probably strength would be better because it's obviously two-handing will give you the 50% more strength. So I think we get our faith to 80 and then just start pile driving strength so we get some more physical damage, because once we get to the end game we're definitely going to want some physical damage for Maliketh, Radagon, and the Elden Beast. Young Sheldon Beast. Smell them beasts. Jimmy Beast? You talking about Jimmy Beast? Favorite chocolate? The fucking... There's like Guylian shell chocolates are my favorite. It hides in your closet live on stream, like a fist fight, like a fucking boxing match. Nah, MMA, bare fists. I'm beating the shit out of him. Make out with him. Hershey's cooking cream. No, I do not. We don't have Hershey's here in Australia. Though I do know what cookies and cream could taste like. Why do these dudes look like they're walking slightly fast? Sorry, they just look like they're wobbling faster. Why is Twitch quality jump from 720 to 1440p? Because YouTube's in 1440p. Hey, YouTube motherfuckers, you enjoying the quality? The stream quality? Got that fucking AV1 encoding. That shit looks fucking fine as fuck. I was checking the other day, looking at this this stream, so like, okay, let me just make sure this graphics card was worth it, and that shit looks fine. Tasty bitch dairy milk makes you horny. Yeah, Cadbury fucking dairy milk gets me going. Like, I think I live in the bar. Yep. Bar sitting right here. You fuck off with your fucking shitty ass Famer. I like counterattack. Did I not spend my runes? Oh no, because I... What the fuck, man? There's no way I had that many golden seeds. Eddie Faith, I'm coming for you. They actively work against the slave trade and labor in Africa when dealing with chocolate. Pretty fucking lit. Are they pricier stuff? Because I know that's a fucking massive issue with like every big company of chocolate does. With the cocoa trade. Like $1 more per bar, yeah. Hey. I'm so scared of that thing because its range is ridiculous. Like, what if my weapon extended to the fucking moon and back? Be fuck ton of really good chocolate, yeah. Did he come down? Fuck me. My god, that is incredible. It's just so fucked. Angela tried to buy chocolate and was his own in like 1980. Huh. Oh! Went to jump. The Linda truffles. I've never fucked with that chocolate. Like those things. Couldn't find a source saying the chocolate was slave free. Right. Why is cum censored? Because Stan. Honestly, just because of Stan. Hello. Oh god. He was in here the other day, actually. He seemed more mellow. Oh, I don't have kukris, do I? Shit. I didn't go back down there. Fuck! Oh my god, the other one saw me. So it dies. Well, I'm glad you could catch it. Some of it at least, never were. We'll see you later. Okay. I need it because I needed the shackle for the DLC. Do I need the shackle for the DLC? Yeah, because I need two-handed early. Where's the runes? Where is the runes? How big sound? About that big. He's clueless! Quick! Make a... Oi! I'm so tense right now. I don't know why he lost like aggro there for a second, but I'll fucking take it. Too much positivity in this chat. You better start cyberbullying. Fuck you.
Those over Channel find them well.
Why are you empty? This bitch empty. Fuck! I cast that. Well, I guess I'm fucking super juiced now, but my defenses are fucking in the negatives probably. Oh yeah. Minus 30. Minus 35 physical. What? This is not... Bruh. By Jiden. Oh, Biden. Oh, Biden. Why is my damage oh, so why is my negations in the negatives? Scorpion charm. That makes sense. Hey man, just passing by. Nothing to see here. This music makes you want to smoke crack. Fair enough, honestly. I actually see that. How weak are gargoyles to holy? 40. Okay, I was gonna whack this dude to try and get some meter up, but that's a bad idea, it appears. Damn it, why did they not build up any meter? One-shotting them. Why did the music stop? So quiet. Like, I know the album's over, but like, come on, bro. What's fourth talisman? We're going to be chucking on the Act talisman for the time being, but we will switch to the two-handed once we're in the DLC. Fringe. Oh, for fuck's sake. How much does it charge to? Fringe. I'm trying to... Fuck me. Wait, can I just re-summon her? Or does she not come back? She doesn't come back. Huh. Maybe like to sleep token. It's okay. I know what the album is. We watched them live earlier this year. Me and B. It was sweet. It was sleep token, bring me the horizon, and make them suffer. Wish I got on that because it is a fucking S tier album. First title. EP token. How long ago did I save the album? I don't actually know. It's a while ago, wasn't it? Not this long ago, no. Oh, fuck. Why do I have hundreds of albums saved? I have so many. Fuck! Like, I can just search it. EP. I can actually search EP. I mean, Legendary's 4. This is the last one. What the fuck? This thing is messed up, bro. It's a shame that Ash of War doesn't trigger the consecutive attack talismans in like physics here, because it's a bullet.
Hello. Allow me. You are prevented the thorns. A husk of the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the.
AIDS. She said AIDS. Sorry. 8K, top and bottom text. Money. Wow, it doesn't give us much damage though anymore. We pretty much hit top scaling. Teleport to Fire Giant because nobody wants to watch the run. Just in case something bad happens. Should probably fondle this grace. Do you reckon Madness procs us? Please don't kill me. Hold on, we need to pull up our ER tool. Unfortunately, no flame, so I actually have to get off Torrent to cast my buffs. I'm probably going to do a bunch of R1s so that the stagger happens in phase 2. Come on, do your ground lift. Oh. We'll do one charge. And a second charge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all ready? Holy fuck! Oh, it's fucking amazing. And we didn't have Hal. We were missing out on like 25% of our damage. Hal or Shiruri probably would have run out by then. Butterfly. I'm gonna fill up my bottle. Where did I throw it?
This world and death are you to commit? Let my hand. You shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Had to like clean the dust filter out my old case because I'm selling it. Also fill up my bottle. Also ask if anyone wants food. Let me order quickly. Let me get some sustenance. If I can find the place. Right. A Dex Faith run. Well, actually, it's better level strength on this weapon than Dex. Because of two-hand benefit. If you're one-handing, then Dex or strength doesn't matter because they scale exactly the same. Mr. Sussman, hello. Can we all agree Vike had a point about Lance Yax? Perhaps. I'm gonna bonk you on the head. Fuck, I missed. When is this vid coming out? It should be within the week. Like next week sometime. There's only 4 weapons, so it's not much to work through. Have I ever seen a bird anting? I must have missed that patch. What does that mean? A bird anting. It's an Aussie thing. Bird anting. Is this something you've spelt horribly wrong, or are you spelling wrong on purpose? Am I missing something? Is this a bit? What's happening? What's happening? Bird anting. Bird anting. Oh, that. Yeah, no, I don't think I've maybe seen it once. I didn't realize that's what that was called. Why y'all birds fucked up? Man, the magpies are awful. Wait till they start swooping you because you're just minding your business. It's awful. They fucking actually rip chunks out of your neck. Oh yeah, see strength? Yeah, see they give the same amount, but the thing is, oops. So you see Dex, 36, 38, because we get two-handed benefit. So strength is better for this weapon, not Dex. Thought so. Alright, so we're gonna go teleport to Schlog. Get the plus 10. Emus are just dinosaurs. Yeah, well no, you want more dinosaur, because you have ostriches, which are pretty similar. I don't know if you do have them, but ostriches are pretty similar. No, the fucking cassowaries, those are, and that's an actual dinosaur. Cassowary is an actual fucking dinosaur. Hey! Come on, fall off. Fall off. Uh-oh. Yeah. You stuck on something? Can you not get out? Ooh. He can't get out. Fucking idiot. Okay, he's out. Fuck! Okay. Apparently, I was too far away from him. Is his head invisible? There was nothing inside his head. Head empty, no thoughts. The fuck? Did you see that? It wasn't. It was just his like his little like gown thing. Fuck, you want some dino nuggies. I'm actually surprised the faith scale, the holy damage doesn't actually go above the scaling. Like its holy damage is 245, but it has 198 scaling. I guess they did that because obviously the luster will bring it way above. Like 50 points above, but Still surprising to me. Alright, let's see if we can do this right. ER tool. Stay on top. Let's nail this. Okay, looks like we actually need to concentrate some charge attacks. I want to get him very close to a stagger. Just next to phase transition. So I can stagger him with the skill cast, hopefully. Okay, so for concentrate charge attacks, it seems. Damage is very, very high. Okay. We can do it. I need to get him lower somehow. Like lower on stance. I need him to do an attack. That attack he did where he does the slam and slice. That was perfect, but I needed him to do that like one attack later. Osnov, thank you for the follow as well. Does this weapon not put you below the limit? It must be like jumping, like what? Jumping colossal swords and fist weapons are the only ones that seem to do it. We can do this. We can get the stagger off, because if he staggers, he takes more damage. He will die, and we'll be able to headshot him, so he'll super die. Bruh, did that just miss one? Oh, it's like just not enough. It's fucking good though. That's really fucking good. I'm surprised he actually didn't die from that. I'm pissed. This thing's fucking awesome, man. It's so broken. Let's get that physical damage up. What are we scaling? Plus 77. Not awful. Alright. Everyone who's watched the stream has probably already know this. But, for anyone who hasn't, DLC, we set our attributes, we set our blessing level to 12. That is the soft cap for the DLC. Means we don't have to go collect fragments. And it also means we don't have to Well, I mean, yeah, it just means we don't have to collect fragments. But it does mean we're at the soft cap, so we don't really gain too much more damage from the rest of the blessing levels. 12 blessing level will give you 85% more damage and about 40% defenses. But our first stop is the two-handed sword talisman. Aussie Goblin, thank you for the follow. Oh no, we should probably get the consecutive attack tier, shouldn't we? But we're doing charge attacks so much. See, here's the thing, right? The consecutive attack physic tier will give us 20% more damage, but only if we keep attacking. We're mainly doing charge attacks, which gives us a 15% boost from the physic tier. So I don't know if the consecutive attack talisman is worth it. Also, the skill does not get triggered by it, because the skill is bullets. It's projectiles, and projectiles don't trigger consecutive attacks. 5? It's 4. So we've already done the first 3. This is the last one. So we've already done sort of light, sort of darkness, and we did the ancient meteoric ore greatsword yesterday, and then Euporia is the last one. Jesus Christ. Get the golden bottle. Yeah, but those are remembrance weapons. Legendary weapons are pickups, not from remembrances. Yeah, 80 faith. Bruh. It's so weird that you fight Bale all the way up there. Why does my brain just not comprehend that? Why does it feel so weird? Give me a sec. Where the fuck is his arena? Is it just sitting at the back? Because this is like just before his arena. This is where the Spirit Spring takes you up. I'm guessing it doesn't load in. I just don't know where it is. Once we're in there, I need to no clip again, or like just turn the camera on. I need to know where the fuck it is. I never forget where the fuck his arena is. It's weird. It's like it might be just one of those FromSoft things where they make things look different when you're far away, but once you're closer, it loads in when you can't see it, what it looks like from far away. Like the Grand Archives in Dark Souls 1, right? It looks super far away when you see it from Anor Londo, but in the game sense, it's really close. It's not that far away, but it's just a visual thing to make you think, oh, I'm traveling a far distance. Oh, it's not called the Grand Archives. What's it called in Dark Souls 1? Is it Grand Archives? It is, yeah. Yeah, it might be something like that, because it just looks like a fucking peak, right? Just like a little fucking tube. But then you get inside the arena, it's fucking massive. I mean, you look at the map, it's huge. Virtual review for Blacktown. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, but it's like most of the stuff in Elden Ring is like, it's like you see something in the distance, like no, that's actually that's how far away it is. That is it. Like for example, like the Crucible thing, the bowl after Fire Giant. Like you can see that from Limgrave, and it's like, yep, no, that is there. That is actually how far away it is. I did not mean to grab this Grace. Autopilot took over. Unless it's the Lipperful Nito, yeah. I feel like they did a lot in Dark Souls, like all the three Dark Souls games, because they don't need to worry on these illusions anymore. Yeah. When I see, I don't even think it's not even that it's not like the technology. It's just for gameplay sense, because obviously you saw for a gameplay sense, if you were to walk that far, it'd be boring as fuck, right? It's so far. So that's why they made it actually like for gameplay. It's much closer. Visually it's one part, but I don't think technological limitations is what the thing is. It's just for just a visual and gameplay perspective. Elden Ring, they didn't really have to do it because it's open world, so, and then the map's already massive. Shadow Keep from Gravesite Plan? I don't think so. I think that just is how it is. It's like the same as the Crucible. That is just how far away it is. It might load differently, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. We wouldn't even better check right now because foggy as fuck. See, I'm pretty sure that is just Shadowkeep. That is just there. Like, I don't think that's... Yeah, see, no, that's just how far it is. That's how it looks. It all loads in Elden Ring. They don't have to use any, like, trickery, it seems. Got to add more detail. Well, that's just LODs. That's been used in games for 30 years. Pretty much any 3D game, since the first 3D games, that's always LODs have always existed. That's just probably like one of the most basic forms of optimization. So you can see here, like look at the castle right now. It's not loaded in properly. Pull up closer. There it goes, loads in. LODs have been there forever. Like you see those pillars up there in the distance. As you pull up to the gate, they would probably load in. And then another optimization technique, which is, I know it's used in Souls games a lot, is once you enter into an area, a lot of stuff outside is loaded in. So things you can't see are not loaded at all. So for example, right here, pretty much the second I like walk through here, pretty much the entirety of Gravesite Plain will deload. Hey man. And I know for a fact, because I've seen it in this area before, here in Ballarat. While you're up top, the entire poison swamp doesn't load in. It's all just invisible. Everything with the poison swamp, everything down in the bottom bit is all completely invisible right now. It doesn't load in until you get down there. I'm pretty sure like when you slide down the ladder, the load point is somewhere down the ladder that takes you down to the sewers. Had fog, yeah. Fucking fog. Wanker? Big money. Sorry, I had to kill him. I saw the golden eyes, I'm like, you're mine. Let's try not to attract him. I was comfortable fighting him with the ancient meteor greatsword because that shit would just either stance break or just kill him because the single hits are so large. But this thing does not have that. Should whack a few things on the way up to the lion, the Jimmy Beast. So yeah, if you look at my holy damage right now, yeah, 245 plus 318, that's crazy high. How much damage it gets off in like 4 hits? Just mental. This dude's probably gonna die before the before he gets staggered. He does have quite a lot of poise. Well. Okay. What hit me? I swear it's not worth going to the buff with this fight because I want to stagger him and then cast the skill, but I feel like if I have the buff activated, like I have the meter up, he's just gonna die. Yeah, he has only 120 stance, but that's still, I think, technically like 4 charge attacks. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? How did that hit me? How is any of this hitting me? The fuck? Bro, 2 charge attacks and he's taken like 7,000 damage. 8,000 actually. Over 8,000. 8,500. I don't think we're staggering him. Are you still here? You are. Let me try something. Let me plot. We won't be able to stagger him, but if I do enough damage, when he phase transitions, casts a skill, he should die. Ezra going, it's insane. Basically one-shot fire giant phase 2. Yeah, like that. Yeah, Tyler, over 9,000. Try like 14,000 or 12,000, sorry. By the way, he's 40% resistant to holy, so pretty sweet. Tyler, it's your favorite boss. Well, not quite. Second favorite. Shit. Oh, never mind. 1:15 arrival. The fuck? That's like 30 minutes away. Bruh. You ran from the kitchen. I thought a fog gate wasn't loaded in for a sec. Uh-oh. Which DLC weapon is my favorite? Probably the sunflower, because of how absurd it is. I love the sunflower. I missed my mark. So Rolana is actually like weaker to Holy than the Lion, so this is going to be a very interesting fight. I have an idea. Meter. Like an entrance to the church district. I mean, that would have been cool. Although it is pretty cool killing Rolana. I guess if you don't take side access, for anyone who took side access like we did, they'd be like, oh yeah, okay. But killing Rolana for the first time and then coming straight out into the Shadow Altars is pretty cool. Oh, we lost some of our meter. Where did her health bar go? What the fuck? I looked down, her health bar is at half health. I'm like, when did that happen? What the fuck? That reaction was genuine, by the way. I wasn't watching her health bar. I'm like, oh, I did like 2 charge attacks, get my meter back, and then she'll probably phase transition. I did 1, and then she was at like half health. Just a feeling. Go to this good, yeah. So I mean, breaking the game wouldn't be too much more than this. It would be RTSR. That it. I mean, we'll have the shield and stuff, but RTSR, and honestly, that's about it that I'd change. RTSR, blue, Twin Bird Kite Shield. Probably also Rakshas's armor because we're not using Blue Dancer. Because the nice thing about this weapon, which we're doing more one side than the other, is you can spec 2 ways. So when you're doing a build for this weapon, you either spec for the skill or you spec for the weapon. You can't really do both at the same time. So right now we're speccing for the skill, which is why we have these 2 talismans, or these 3 really are working in conjunction with each other. You could, the way you'd spec for the weapon itself instead of the skill is you chuck on all the consecutive attack talismans. So it'd probably replace these 2 with that, and then you could also use blood sucking as well in the consecutive attack physic tier, and that would probably give you, you'd kill most bosses in a couple hits with that. But you do pretty much what I'm doing with this skill. You could also chuck blood sucking, you get rid of this and chuck on. I think the weapon has a hitbox when you cast the skill. And then there's also the projectile. So I think if you're standing next to an enemy the weapon will hit and will trigger consecutive attacks. But if you're using the Ash of War with just the projectile, it will not trigger consecutive attacks. So if I were to really min-max it, I would keep the Holy Tear in. I would add the Blood Sucking as well. So Holy Tear and Blood Sucking. Remove this and change that to like Millicent's Prosthesis or the Rotten Wingsword Insignia. Enough before the buffs run out. They will, but the buffs only last 1.5 seconds. But I'm pretty sure, say you stagger an enemy and then cast the skill. If the weapon itself hits, that triggers consecutive attacks because that's not the bullet. Like if I just... Oh, there's a few more dogs here. Like that. See, so it still has a hitbox on the weapon itself. Anvil Hammer is legendary? Nope. I don't know why it's not. Ancient Miracle Greatsword is, but Anvil Hammer is not for some reason. No idea why. You know what I want to know? This is the... Oh, never mind. No, I just realized. It's okay. I was gonna say, like, this one's called Cathedral of Manus Meta, right? And the boss you fight is Meta. I'm just gonna say, why is the Cathedral of Manus Solus? Like, where's the boss for Cathedral of Manus Solus? But then I realized the two fingers are beneath there, and Rhynie kills them. That would have been Solus.
Where I am, it is a inland seeing that will allow me to...
Man, I got fucking, like, mozzies all over me, man. Mozzie bites from last night. I should have shocked Aragard on. I totally should have. There's one on my finger, elbows, a couple of my leg. Where it means mana. I don't know. I just think Manus. Forelimb corresponding to the hand and wrist in humans. My leg. G Fuel makes your legs fall off. That's like the funniest shit that come out of G Fuel, I swear. Nothing else matters. Legs falling off is meta. Why have I broken the grace? Does the weapon buff work for putrescence? Yes, it will. It doesn't work on an undead thing, so skeletons and stuff. But putrescent, no, it will. 100%. Though he'd probably die before we can even cast this skill. Maybe we can try and use the animals up top to get the buff up. So then on phase transition, we just fucking cark him. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Money. Lots of money. Holy shit. I just love building up the meter. It's just fun to build up the meter. I don't know why. I think it's just because it makes the like R1s and R2s just end up doing so much fucking damage. Satisfying. Yeah, it is. It really fucking is. Just seeing it glow is like... I don't know why they didn't make more of these weapons in the DLC. I would have liked to have seen basically just all the damage types. Like we have a holy one. I would have liked to see like a magic, fire, maybe even a physical one somehow. Like the more you attack, it like crack blades itself or something. Then it's like an earthquake, ash of war or something. I think convergence are eventually going to be adding stuff like that. I suggested it to Exy. I was like, if you thought about like, you know, doing a weapon like this for each one, like some sort of like a weapon with a meter that makes the skill stronger for each of the damage types. I think it'd be really cool. Well, I think Euporia in Convergence is a physical weapon now, isn't it? It's actually not a holy weapon. It does all physical damage. Ugh. What a thrill. I love doing that. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's a big charger and dink. Why does it always poop jump the last one? It's cringe. It's such a shame that this big ass structure had like no purpose. Like imagine fighting a boss or something at the top of that. Would have been fucking awesome. So we completed it? No, we're still... This is the last weapon. We had 4 weapons to go through. Make a big ball in the middle of nowhere and not do anything. Exactly, I know, right? I feel ripped off. So I think we cast the skill on phase transition, do 2 charge attacks that should phase transition him, and then we land, so just cast the skill. Unfortunately, there's like no enemies we can really attack before guys. He just one-shots us. Bro, 8,500 on a charge is nasty work. You know, we could attack the tree sentinel. Like, outside. To get some meter. In fact, I'm gonna do that. We'll go lure the tree sentinel as close as we can, and then we'll run back inside. What happens after this? What was after this? Convergent Series 2 finale. So I need to get together a list of weapons, and I'll just send a list over to X and be like, is this everything? I think it's everything, because I have a folder. I have a folder for all the convergence icons, and they have a folder with every exclusive weapon they've made for the mod. And the there's like 70 things in there. There's obviously a bunch of staffs and stuff which I don't really want to use, because I just want to use the weapons themselves. We'll do a staff catalyst run eventually. He doesn't give runes, you have to kill both of them, don't you? It's weird. To get the runes, you have to kill both of them, but you still get a reward from just killing one of them. Top tier lost. It's like 30 seconds. It's not a huge amount of time, but it should be enough time where we can regain like luster back. This damage is rancid. Goodbye. Oh, it just brings a smile to my face every fucking time without fail. Why I pick up the fragment? Because I set my blessing level 12 before I even got to the DLC, which is the soft cap. So, and then I keep all the weapons all at blessing level 12, so it's consistent across all weapons. Ranking all convergence remembrance weapons. I will eventually, once the mod's finished, but the mod is still probably like a year and a half, 2 years away from being finished. But still got a bit of time to go. You reckon we can kill this dude? I'm not gonna cast the skill against this motherfucker. My bones will turn to dust. He will spam cast the fucking bullshit so much. Told you. The perfect life service game. I know, right? Getting the constant convergence updates is awesome. Oh, and there's so much to go. Like, honestly, after seeing how big DLC is, it would not surprise me if they are less than halfway through development of the mod. which is insane to think about. That hurts my brain to think about. I'm gonna kill you. I want my runes there. I don't trust any of this. Give me the money. How much do they give? Like 150k? 120. Money. How long take DS3 convergence? I think it was about 2 years. And that's for DS3. And think about how much bigger Elden Ring is. So I think for Elden Ring, most of the spells are pretty much done. So over the next couple of months, they'll be adding the... How much the DLC just shits runes. I know, it's... honestly, I love it. Because the amount of variety and builds in Elden Ring made base game feel like, oh, do we have enough runes? I want runes. And then DLC is like, yeah, here's runes. I'm pretty sure all the main bosses in DLC, all 11 main bosses, give you like nearly 4 million runes or something. It's insane. Leveling and randomized listen with it, yeah. But yeah, I think Elden Ring, so if you think about, we're talking about the development, the spells are pretty much entirely done. Shadow runes, they need to add spells for each of the shadow runes for every class. So they did Dragon Cultist when they did the Dragon Cultist rework. They've just added the Fire Prophet shadow runes, so the Fire Prophet is now complete. And they'll be doing more over time. Some of the shadow runes are already done just from DLC spells alone. But, yeah. Like, they have so much stuff planned, so they're gonna add a shadow rune for Black Flame eventually. And one of the ideas they had was to do Glowmite Queen as the boss for the Black Flame shadow rune. But then... You're a wanker. No, that's gonna kill me. Oh. But then obviously there's tons of theories that Melina is the Glowmite Queen. So they're not too sure about that yet. One thing I know they are doing is Godwyn. Godwyn will be a boss. He will be placed after Radahn's fight, Consort Radahn. So it's going to be harder than Consort Radahn, whatever they're plotting. Don't give her shoes. For fuck's sake. Do I go to Putrescent Night from here? I legitimately do not remember. Oh no, I do Dragon Man, then Putrescent Night, yeah. Godwyn is your favorite and least favorite Dark Souls lore? Yeah, because they're not, we don't... So the thing is that the idea to have the Glowmite Queen as a boss was a thing before the DLC came out. And then if it's Melina or not was like a and then it's like and then DLC came out and there wasn't really that much lore. I think the only melatonin lore is just on the Mesmer's Fire thing, where it's just like Sister Bore Flame I mean, it doesn't even say it's Melina. We don't know if it is, but it most likely is. So we're not too sure. But yeah, I know that they definitely want to do Godwin eventually. But the problem is they can't really do bosses right now. Because there's one guy who does basically the bosses for all the mods. So, like, for Dark Souls 3's Convergence, for... what's the big Dark Souls 3 mod called? Archthrones. He does all the boss design on Archthrones. Does the Convergence boss designs. He is currently on hiatus. So there's no bosses coming anytime soon. They do have someone that isn't as fast, but they do. Convergence do have a new team member working for bosses that can do bosses and all that sort of stuff. But he's nowhere near as fast, so we don't know about when the we don't know what the bosses are looking like, because Euclid was one of the bosses that's coming. The gravity one. You probably saw the little thing they put out last year. It's how long they showed off Euclid last year, and yeah, he's like not even halfway through development, just because the boss designer is not there right now. But I played it when it first released, when it was like super unbalanced, and it was just like the most unenjoyable thing I've ever done. I kind of want to go back into it now that it's been, you know, like a year since I played it. Yeah, it actually told me about a couple of the bosses that are coming, that are like they're currently like midway through development. There's some cool stuff. I can't tell you exactly what they are, but there's some cool things. They have kind of they did kind of show off one of the bosses. Kind of, not really. They showed off his weapon a very long time ago, pretty much when the mod released. They showed off his weapon, but the boss still doesn't exist. Yeah, they have 5 bosses right now, with Euclid being one of them. When I'm doing requested ones, when I want to. Is that a good answer? Can you backstab him off of this? Oh, he tickled me. I thought he killed me. I killed him. Bitch! Carrying stuff from Converge team? Yeah. So, I mean, the shadow spells currently are just like the finger sorceries. I think they might add some proper shadow sorceries and add the finger sorceries into earlier runes. So the earlier runes hold more spells. So I think one of their goals was for all the shadow runes to actually make new spells for all shadow runes. So you've probably seen some of the shadow runes right now do actually have spells, but they're just DLC spells. I think they want to move the DLC spells into the base game runes, and then have the shadow rune be a full new set of unique spells. Racer Spear, yeah, Racer Spear's gonna be sweet. Why the fuck did everything just go white? And they're poisonous too. I don't know, Minecraft ones are, maybe. Yeah, so they have... I can tell you what the weapon is because they've already shown it off. It's a fire rapier that the boss, one of the new, upcoming bosses uses. That might give you a hint of where the boss is being placed. Because the area is complete where the boss is being placed. And it's a new area. But the boss is still got a bit of work to go. Legendary weapons go to the old ones. They're about the same. I think Euporia is probably the new best. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not going to judge Euporia just yet until we get to Radagon and Elden Beast. Because the thing is with the Mirai's Executioner Sword and Darkmoon Greatsword is they're pretty much fine against every single boss in the game. No matter what you fight, they will rip and tear everything. Even Renala, right? 80% magic resistance. They both still perform great. Because they simply just do so much damage. This thing, I'm not too sure about Radagon and Elden Beast. It's probably still going to be very good against them, but... the fact that the Mirai's... firstly, you can cast the skill whenever you want. You don't have to get the meter up. But then the damage of this thing, the normal damage, R1s and stuff, is super high. But then, Mirai's Executioner did get buffed in the DLC thanks to the new Dances set. So there's a lot of like a da da ba da ba, you know, a lot of here and there with those three weapons. The Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword, I would say, is incredibly good. It is very fucking good. I would honestly, out of the Colossal Swords, I think it's the best out of the three Colossal Swords. For me, it's above Grafted Blade and Ruins. Oh, but Grafted Blade's funny. It's very good though. It's incredibly powerful. So that's like kind of where I'd put that. And then for the Sword of Light and Sword of Darkness, Sword of Light is probably towards the bottom of the list. It's good. The skill is somewhat damaging, but it's just, compared to the Sword of Darkness, it's really not that good. And the fact that it can remove your buffs if you use the Sword of Light, it can like disable some of your buffs, is also not very good. Sword of Darkness is like incredible. Hitting nearly 10,000 damage on Geist was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let me make sure I'm doing this right. I rung the bell and then teleported to Pukescent Night, right? Yep. How did joystick users play without locking on? By turning the camera. What do you mean? You still have control over the camera and everything. Like, I can still do everything I want to do. Still attack. And I can do everything that I want. Alright, so my theory with this fight was... try and get some meter up before the fight. And this dude has like 11,000 HP less than Gaius. Bro, our entire meter is going to run out by the time we get down. Crystal Knight weapons, they're pretty cool. Balanced nicely. We're going to be doing a big Crucible run soon, so we get to really experiment with them, because I haven't really used any of them too much. There he goes. $4,000 damage on a single R1 is kind of nutty. What about dodge buttons? Triggers. They have triggers. So dodge, jump, heal, interact. I can still do this, still attack, and still use my thumbs on the joysticks. You're trying out Stalker 2. Alright, so we're gonna try. This is... How many runes do I have? Don't I have like 500,000 runes? Oh, for fuck's sake. Love my nails. Thank you. They're a bit scuffy now because I did them like 3 weeks ago. Oh, my runes are right there. How nice is that? Here comes the boy. Okay, no, I spent the runes. It's been compiling shaders for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Oh. This is a hard one. Is the rolling attack. Oh, the rolling attack. Is that full meter? Actually, I can check. Yeah, 318. Yeah, so when he does his big spinny attack, I'm trying to do an R1. I think if I dodge early, I should be able to do it, but if you dodge too early, like the hitbox on that attack is so long. It lasts so long. Fucking Dark Souls 3 ass lingering hitbox is what it is. It's so hard. I hate his hitboxes. They're so bad. Just the most lingering pieces of shit you've ever fucking seen. So my plan is to not even let him phase transition. When he tries running away, I'm going to blast him midair so he doesn't even like let off the fucking goo. I just wish I wasn't getting fucking one-shot by everything. I'm dead. I dodged, I think, 1 frame too late. That's all it takes. 1 frame. The new Minecraft, man. The children yearn for the mines. They could not have opened with a better line to the second trailer. Actually, the funniest thing they could have done, saying the children yearn for the mines. That's so fucking funny. Maybe we don't do the attack. Try and dodge it normally. Like dodge his spinny normally. Or just pray it takes him a second to do his spinny. Because then at the follow-up, we should be able to do full charge attack. And it might phase transition with that. How fast do we do 20,000 damage to guys? Pretty quickly, right? Oh, sweet, some runes. Whose are those? Holy fuck! That wasn't even full meter and he died. Holy shit! Oh my god. He died in like 1 frame. So who was next? It was Meta, wasn't it? Yeah. Cathedral of Manus Meta. Have I fought? Or haven't I fought? Or have I fought? Let me eat. Let me get some sustenance so I can grind harder. Haven't done Meta, Mesmer, Ramina, Radam, Bayo, the Bush, Idra. Then all any % bosses after the god, or including Godskins. Hitless? Yeah, well I had to do it hitless. I just die. Fucking explodes. Beginning of phase 2, we cast a skill and he dies. And technically, you can't actually fight Mesmer with the Euporia without it being an NG+. Although someone did figure out how to get the Euporia and Ballarat. Skip you can do. I don't know if it still works, but someone did figure it out. Search it up. There's a skip you can do from Ballarat. You can get the Euporia just as you enter Ballarat, like right at the beginning of the DLC.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to on the contrary. Now, may you. This evening.
I
fear the conceit is there no hope for redemption.
I said a millionaire. I think
The
so.
answer never was Marika, and this is what no matter, and we have. He knew that it isn't track that he would feel in the play. Do you Marika? Well, it is them. The fingers are, but we all a new. May you join.
Oh. What?
Napkins, man. Ugh.
Is not. It was. Okay, burger from a local place. Bruh. Do you reckon we can build up our meter on the NPC? And we get Meta's fight fast enough, we can still have that meter. I mean, this fight's gonna fucking suck. We're probably gonna die anyways, but you never know. I'm turning on invincibility just for this fight, just so I don't have to waste any of my meds. Do you reckon we can build up a meter on this NPC? And if I can stagger, like Meta has some decent holy resistance. If I can stagger her before phase 2, I use the skill cast to stagger her. Like if I get her real low, there is a chance we could fuck her up big time. Let me just... Quick! We only have limited time. If she takes 50% more stance, but 50% more damage, if we can get it to like 10 or like 5 stance and go right from the finger and just blast her, we should be able to do some decent damage. I hate this boss. She's so bad. Okay, so we can't stagger on phase transition because she does too much damage. I mean, we do too much damage. At long last, the worst boss will ever exist in all the video games. If we somehow keep it poised up on phase transition, somehow, we could potentially do some funny business. Potentially. But I ain't promising nothing. How did she hit you? I'm like behind her head and it just goes straight to the back of her head. She's such a bad boss, it's insane. It actually needs to be studied just how bad she is. So I don't even think we're gonna be able to do the skill. Which holy sis 40. Because she does actually, some of her attacks do actually do holy damage. She is a partial holy boss. Like, what am I supposed to do? If I can get 2 charge attacks off, 21. She has 21 stance left. Fuck me. So we need to, yeah, we could probably stagger her in phase 1, but I don't know. I don't know, Chief. I need her to do a head slam. That'd be fucking sweet if she did that. Nice. Really good boss. What? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, who's next on the list? It was Meta. Meta was quite a while, wasn't she? GB Snack Avatar. First time hitless, damn right. How much physical are we looking at now? 107. It's not great, but it's not bad. Like before we started leveling strength, it was only at like plus 10. It was only like plus 60 or something. So we've nearly like doubled our scaling damage. Fire. Uh-oh. Yaga. Fire. Oh. Did you have that many runes? I didn't even see. It looks like the boss order is Shadow Tree Avatar. Wait, when's Midra? Shadow Tree Avatar, is it then Midra and then Mesmer? Yeah. Then Midra, then Mesmer. Wait, is my luster gone? Huh. I thought I got full luster. Oh no, because I did like one charge attack and a backstab, didn't I? Weird. I wasn't expecting it to just disappear like that. We're at 80 faith, aren't we? Yeah. See, boss fights like that against Meta, who is 40% resistant to Holy, mind you, makes me go like, you know, this probably is the best legendary weapon in the game, isn't it? I think even though Maliketh, Radagon, and Elden Beast exist, the damage against them is still probably going to be pretty high. Throwing against Holy, yeah, 40% again. Same as Meta, but headshot multiplier, so we're probably fine. We'll get our strength to 60. I mean, we'll probably upgrade Dex after that as well, because Dex would give us a bit more physical. We're gonna try and build up. Oh, you know, we could probably build up our meter when we staggered the like once we kill each phase. I'm plotting. Let me plot. What hit me? Sweet. I love this every lingering hitbox that exists on this boss. AKA absolutely every single one of his attacks. What's our physical at? 205 plus 107, right? 109. Spin. I love that always. Yeah, see, we can build up our meter when he's staggered. can't dodge for some reason. I hate this boss. It's so bad. Fuck, it's so bad. And pinned in the corner, so I'm dead no matter what I do. There's not a single chance I could have survived that because all the hitboxes start stacking on top of each other for some reason when you get stuck in a corner. So I could not have survived that no matter what. What a wonderful boss design. What are you doing? Be hot to say Traps has worse. No, definitely not worse because at least you can dodge his attacks technically, whereas Meta has an attack that literally you actually can't dodge. See if we can try and guide him more towards the side here. Do that. Riposte. Fucking sweet. Fucking sweet, Lois.
A brazen to you, Brice, I must uphold Venmar, and surely. But for the Impaler, in vengeance, how could I revenge? Celestia.
I am led, but you two, then you must. But while I might try. No, wait, I can wield. I should have thought. Right, those of us. The horn on one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Alright, so we're gonna kill this dude first, but for Jory, because Medra's up next. I wonder if we can try and get some meter before we go into the fight, so our backstabs do a bit more damage.
I will have his river black.
Like, I'm not too sure if we'll be able to. But we'll give it a crack. You see, strength still gives us 1 damage. Yeah, maybe we should start leveling up dex to get some more physical. Because yeah, I definitely want to get my strength and dex up as much as possible before Maliketh at least. So how many runes do we have to go? Like 300k, or like 200 something from Jory, like 400 from Medra, 400 from Mesmer, 300 from Ramina, 300 from Leader, 500 from Rodan, and then like 150 from Godskins. So we still have like 2 million runes to go. Oh, also, did I say Bale? Bale's like another 500,000. Oh, you're not like your brother, are you? You don't have your fancy fucking shit. Try and get as much meter. Stone? Stone. Leader. Oh, my meter is gone. It didn't even matter. That's cringe. Here you go, girl. I'll be there in a sec. Please don't proc me. Thank you.
Nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Do not interfere.
I swear to God, if this spawns me back up top, I'm gonna kill myself. I hate NPCs, man. The NPC fight's gonna suck so much. Okay, it does just spawn you back here. Oh, there's Twat's back as well. Let me just use the physic. Just like backstab him or something.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of them. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer persevere.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give it time. Interfere not with my business. Apologies. Mother. Wife.
Weird spinning around when you do a charge attack, like if you do
Only Mikula
that.
never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
I don't think there's like any enemies really before Jory. The elevator probably takes so long to get down that we lose all of our meter anyways. We could try like the little the imps, like just beneath a giant big mouth imp. In fact, let me do less damage so we have more time to build up meter against some of them. Because, yeah, I'd really like to blast Jory with the skill, but I don't know, Chief. I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know if backstabs build up meter, do they? Can anybody see if that's a thing? If backstabs build up the meter? Or if it's just melee attacks? It lights the way for me. If backstabs did keep up meter, that'd be awesome, but I don't think they do. Yeah, I really want to finish Jory off by blasting him. Hopefully there's at least some of this meter remains. Although Jory is quite resistant to Holy. Have to buff on the way down. If backstabs keep meter, I will be so fucking happy, but I don't think they do. The damage is crazy though. Yeah. That did 2,000 damage though. That's pretty good. Alright. Now Medra. We are not walking through most areas, so we just teleport straight to Medra. Speed up the process. Make this stream a bit more entertaining. And also just saves me time. So let's just see something. 3, 5. Yeah, let's start upgrading decks. It's giving us more. Oh. Wait. Let me cook. Charge attack against mini Medra. And then get real Medra close to a stagger shortly.
The depths of your foolishness.
Okay. How... What are grab attacks in Elden Ring? Do they exist? Or is it just, I will now trigger an attack that you will get locked into? How did he grab me? He was in front of me. He was facing away from me, running away, and I get sucked into it. This shit is not real. Let's see if we can build up meter off his fucking corpse.
The depths of your foolishness.
Doesn't look like it. Ah, we fucked it. Okay. Damn, that skill went, it's so fucking, it's just so strong. Back gate. Oh, we might be able to build meter up on the fucking fella outside. We need to do charge attacks and not backstabs, because the easiest way to fight this dude is normally just backstabs. Actually, we could probably do this. I didn't mean to do that. just try and get him into a backstab here. I can't. Why did it not interact? I pressed interact probably at least 70 times just then. We actually need to kill him. I'm just trying to build up meter for Mesmer. But this puts you inside. I thought it'd put you. That's not good, is it? Oh, I tried. We got like level 1, but they still only last like 20 seconds or something. We have to get to Mesmer's fight quickly. It's probably gonna run out by the time I get into the fight, honestly. You can hear it, listen to it. Last fucking, honestly, 10 more seconds. That's it, buddy. That's all you need to do. 10 more seconds. You can do it. You can do it. You should run out right now. Y'all ready for this shit? Oh my god!
Curse upon thee.
Holy shit. Fucking hell. This shit is way too powerful. Who's next? Is it Bale? Yes. Here's Bale. Romina, yeah. Time for Beryl the Dreadful. So I don't think we're going to be able to get Bale staggered in phase 1. But the beginning of phase 2 we should be able to. I'll try to stagger him in phase 1, but I'm not promising nothing. It would be nice because I still have the Hellish rebuff active most likely. If he just gives us like fucking perfect RNG. I think it should be about here somewhere. We fucked it! Let's go! We can't fight Bale anymore. We're definitely not doing this well. Fuck! We had one attempt at doing this right, and we fucked it. Because a fucking little fucking dagger wouldn't hit him in the head. Well, this is going to be able to be a boring Bale fight. Just jump on me. I'll take that. What are you doing? Holy fuck. Fuck's sake. Why would you spawn it around me, you fucking retard? Yeah, so we definitely can't stagger him in phase one. We do way too much damage. He still had 30 stance left just then. It's a shame he doesn't take, like, I don't know, like, maybe like 15% more stance to the head or something. I mean, at least his reset timer is normal. Do exactly what you just did. Does the concept of just being a functioning, like enemy exist to this boss, ever? Like, what the fuck? Fuck, I hate Bale so fucking much, man. Let me blast your lizard ass, for fuck's sake. Do it again. And you're racist. I'm probably gonna die here. Okay, we fucked the fight. He didn't stagger. That would have been it, but he just started doing a phase transition for some reason, like 50 HP too early. I just really want the stagger in phase one because my Hellish Jabriri buff will still probably be active. I think I fucked the whole fight. His poise started regenerating. We fucked the entire fight because his poise started regenerating. I hate this boss so much. I fucking really do. That's awesome. Oh, I hate this boss! I hate him! I fucking hate him! Hate him with such a fucking passion. Such an uncomfortable fucking boss to fight. I just need to stagger him normally. I can't use the skill to stagger him. I start beating him off once he's down on the ground. Also, this needs to be replaced. Invisible hitbox much? What the fuck did I just get hit by? Oh, that's what I needed to happen. Oh my god. Did I save the runes? I definitely didn't. Right, he doesn't have remembrance, does he? Alright. Oramina. What boss do I like? Not Bale. Most of the other remembrances, honestly. I mean, not Shadow Travatar and Meta, they suck. Radan's alright, but like Mesmer, Marina's alright. But Marina has fucking, what did I call it? Schrodinger's hitbox. He's just so uncomfortable to fight with most weapons. FromSoft still have a lot to learn with big bosses. Like, don't get me wrong, Battle's pretty good, but they have a long way to go to make big bosses feel like anywhere close to things like Moggle, Mesmer, or Gale. What? I think this thing's charge attacks just take so long. Oh, what? I did 2 full charge attacks, no? Okay, looks like we're gonna stagger her in phase 1. And she takes a lot of damage. I needed to do a little lunge at me at the first attack. Seems like if I can get her with like 3 charge attacks in phase 1, that should stagger her, have her meter all built up. You little... yeah. She counter-attacked my fucking roll, man. Ugh. See, attacks like that on her main, it's like, okay, this is why this boss just isn't good, because she has attacks like that. Right? The attacks that make no sense when you look at the actual, like, frame data. Like, why can you stand close to her and not get hit? But if you move to the left of her, you get hit. But if you move to the right of her, you get hit. Like, it makes no sense. And if you're an inch away from her and not a millimeter away from her, you're just dead. Did we lose the runes, by the way? No. There's nothing you can do. She will kill us 100% of the time because it just counterattacks us. Mog and Mesmer, they're still very, very tired for me. I'm gonna go spend these runes so I don't have to worry about them every attempt. Damn, this is taking really long. Why is this run taking so long? Have we been messing around a lot on this run? Not really. We finished the last run by now. We finished it just over under 4 hours, I'm pretty sure. Much stuff. No actual runs. I've done like just fun things. Like before DLC released, I did NG to NG7 in one stream. It was like a 12-hour stream or something. And then I also did the same thing in Convergence. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm dead. What am I supposed to do? How do I still have the runes? I spent them. Why is there still 490,000 runes in my inventory? What the fuck? Master combo. Yeah, so many of attacks. You know her fucking sweeper in phase 2 where she flies and then goes does the big 3 cycle attack. You know that's also a true combo. The first 2 hits are a true combo. True combo is a PvP term when you get hit by an attack and you can't stagger out of it. It's like a multi-hit attack, right? So if I get hit, like if someone does like 3 hits against me and I can't dodge it on any of them, it's a true combo. And a lot of Romina's attacks are true combos. So when she hits us, so like, you know how you get hit and go, ugh, and it takes a second for you to stagger, and the bigger the hit, sometimes you get staggered longer, you get knocked on your ass or whatever it is. So true combo is when you get hit and then hit again and then hit again and then you can't do anything about it. You get caught into the attack, you're stuck in the attack forever until it's over. And tons of Remainers attacks are like that. Oh, 32,000, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. That wasn't nearly enough to kill her entirely, by the way. She has 35,798 HP, and we just hit her for 32k. What's my physical damage looking at now? 135. It's actually not bad. Every time I come through here, I always just end up doing this anyway, so we might as well just save the time. Alright, time to do filth. This shit gonna suck. I'm not gonna use Golden Vow. Do I have any armor? I do. That even really give me that much defense.
So that you might ascend to lordship. Why couldn't we found to begin with? I suppose it must be what is
A bit.
perhaps the Erd Tree desired all along. The clashing of the fated worlds. Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mick,
I meant to skip the dialogue, but it's fine.
You might be. Don't tarry now.
Alright. This shit's gonna suck. Big time. So I'll just use Golden Vow. I won't use Howl in this fight.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryly Flame will never allow this.
Yes. Right for our boy Natan. Right, boy.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot. Apology. I will reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
God, I hate this fight. I'm turning on invincibility. I can't be fucking arsed. How do they... why would they add this into the game? Oh my god. In fact, I can't even be bothered to fucking waste my time with this. Fucking hell. Actually one of the shittest decisions FromSoft have ever made.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. Kindly Nicola. The world. Agent.
It's actually such a just waste of fucking everyone's time. We already fought Dragon Man, we already fought fucking... We're gonna fight Gideon. We already know what the performance of these weapons is like against NPCs, and that's all we need to know. It's not like this one has anything special with NPCs anyways. It's pretty... like, it doesn't have like a grab attack or anything. And it's not like the, you know, Clinging Bone, the Midra's weapon, anything like that. It doesn't really like completely stun lock them like the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword does. Killers, thank you for the follow. Why NPC fighting so bad? Because they can dodge. And they're also not unique. All NPC fights are exactly the same because they just use your moveset, right? It's not like they have a unique boss moveset. Right? They use just the basic, like, just character moveset, tarnished moveset. Alright, so the point, so the goal for this fight is, I think, 3 charge attacks in phase 1. Though, he might phase transition after like 2. How did that hit me? Oh, the whole fight got fucked. Why is this poise timer fucking 5 seconds, cunt? Why? Why is it 5 seconds? Every other 120 poise boss in the entire game has an 8-second reset timer. So let's make the most aggressive boss in the entire game have a fucking 5-second timer. Like, what the fuck? The Hippo has 120 stance with a fucking 12-second reset timer. And you think giving a 5-second reset timer to this retard is fucking a good idea? Jesus. Fuck's sake. Such a bad boss, man. I wonder if you could undo the buffs you get from Shadow Tree Blessings. Like the defense buffs. You probably could. Just from talismans alone, you probably could. Back on Hellish Brewery. Physics stuff. Yeah, defense is back down to the negatives. Does he input read this? I'm dead. Oh. Fuck this fucking garbage fucking boss, man. He phase transitions too early for us to actually do this fight properly. That's the issue. We can't do the fight properly because he takes too long to... So he takes too much damage, and his phase transition is only like 15,000 HP. And we do 7,000 per hit. Oh, surprised you didn't input read that. I need to dodge as early as humanly possible on that attack. Otherwise, we're not making it. Or try and dodge behind him. Like, dodge really close, like far to the left. I can't even do an attack. Why did he not input read that? What did I get hit by? I dodged the attack and I get hit. So what did I get hit by? Cunt, what? This boss doesn't make any fucking sense. It looks of it. How? But I dodged it. You dodged it first, you can't get hit by the second. That's the whole point. That's why the attack is styled the way it is. And you dodge the right of the first one because he can't hit you because he's facing too far left. Yet I just get hit. That's just great. Input read it, you fucking retard. What is wrong with you? How on God's green earth did you phase transition? I'm out. I need to die. Kill me. I'm out of fucking... Just kill me. Fuck, how hard can it be, cunt? Fuck's sake. Have I gone through 40 daggers because Bale? That's how.
Well, you're back. Goodbye.
I wish a Neural Limb would kind of reveal itself on the map once you got rid of the shadow. Like, it's kind of, you can see it's all dark here, but like... Come on, bro. Why doesn't it show up? I wish they did more map reveals like that. Just so you could see shit after it's been, like, you've seen it for the first time. Like, you fight Bale, I wish the fog got removed off his arena. How do you keep doing this? How did that hit me? How did he turn so hard? How did he turn so aggressively? They removed that and then suddenly it's back. How did he turn so aggressively? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, they removed that on your nerve. How did you just suddenly do it again? Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. What? Why did... Leave. Leave. Oh, look at him. 4 times? 5! 5 times! Again? What the fuck? Why did you... Your fucking planet needs you, you fucking fat bitch. Leave. Fucking hell. That's awesome. How did that hit me? Oh yeah, nice. Bitch. Absolute bitch. Ugh, Thunderfish, hello. How you doing? Better than Radon fight, I hope. I have a really stupid idea for the god skins, but I don't know if it's gonna work. This needs to be done very precisely. Requires the fellas. In fact, it's so precise. I'm gonna save state it because I want to nail this. PC. God skins. Too much? Oh, because on Twitch we're listening to music. If you come over to Twitch, I'm not listening to sitting in silence. I'm listening to music on stream, but I can't. It doesn't play on YouTube, but on Twitch it does. So if you go to the Twitch stream, you can hear the music we're listening to. We've been listening to music the whole time. I should have saved that at the top there. It's way closer to them. We should be able to get our entire meter up with these. Because I want to try and blast the god skins. How did you hear me? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Those dudes are super resistant to Holly as well, mind you. Jesus Christ. Alright, now we get to really test it. Because we got Maliketh next. In fact, I always just teleport there anyways. Favorite weapon to use? Mirage. I said this last stream, no? Well, you might have asked me what my favorite in this game was. It's still Mirage, probably across all games though. Because all the Dark Souls weapons are nowhere near as complex as the Elden Ring ones, which is why I love pretty much every weapon in Elden Ring infinitely more than the Dark Souls stuff. Alright, this should hopefully help us.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen.
Uh-huh. That does some good damage. Alright, the entire fight's fucked. Didn't even save stated or anything. Yeah, this is why I wanted to upgrade my physical damage on this weapon. Because right now, this damage is good. I was expecting it to be way lower. Way lower. Okay, I need to get Maliketh really close to a stagger in phase 2. Is there 3 levels or 2 levels of luster on this weapon? There's 3, right? But doing 2 charge attacks gets you instantaneously to the top level. It looks like we have to do a charge attack. And then maybe like a bunch of R1s. And don't lose luster. Nope. We fucked the fight. Oh yeah. 4,000 against an enemy 80% resistant to holy is not bad. I mean, it wasn't 4,000 for the whole skill, but you get what I mean. You pick up what I'm putting down. Buffs it for undead run. Last rites and sacred order. Sacred order and offhand. Last rites doesn't matter. But sacred order, you can only do one-handed attacks because sacred order has to be active at all times because it's a weapon buff. But you have that in your offhand. Yeah, so Sacred Order in your offhand, Last Rites main hand. Switch to the Sacred Order weapon, like just a dagger or whatever you put it on. Cast that. So like two-hand it, cast it, switch back to one weapon in each hand, cast Last Rites, then just switch the weapon. But you can't two-hand your main weapon. Whatever's in your right hand, you can't two-hand. And then if you use like a consumables or something, you can actually do 2 sets of Sacred Order plus Last Rites, so you get like 1,000% more undead damage. That's 100% from Sacred Order, 100% from another set of Sacred Order, and then like another... What is it? Like another 100% from Last Rites? Whatever it is. The consecutive attacks is gonna fuck us here, so...
I commend your spirit, but alas, none. No.
This does so much damage. We did... The fuck? The AR of this is crazy by itself.
Become a lord. Not even you.
That's insane.
Man cannot kill
Gosh, 1,000 boy for it. No. Any weapon buff is not. I think the only weapon buffs that are, I guess, kind of affected by the Jar Shard would be Sacred Blade, the 2 Mesmer Fire, Ashes of War, because those have an attack that also buff the weapon. But obviously the weapon buff itself does not get changed, but just the skill cast itself would. I think Lightning Armament as well is also something like that, isn't it? So there's some like Lightning Bolt Ash of War that casts like a projectile. That buffs the weapon for a little bit, doesn't it? Alright, so we're going to try and do somewhat same thing with Maliketh, but better this time. Charge attacks, get the luster up, get his stance down very low. I'm talking, I probably want to get less than 10 stance because of the skill casting time and the fact that the skill only does like 5 stance every like quarter of a second or something. Lasted a total of 4 seconds. It probably would have been better to do second attempt anyways, because we can't get a proper attack off on him when on the starting attack. But if he does the jumping attack on second attempts, it's way easier to get a proper attack off. So I think, honestly, I don't know if we're going to be able to stagger him at the beginning of phase 2. We did a lot of damage, and we didn't even get the entire attack off. Right? We did like, what, 2,000? 3,000? And he didn't even do the actual entire attack. I didn't even get the entire attack off. What? What the fuck just happened? Did you see me just teleport? Did I just zip accidentally? Did I just accidentally fucking zip? Are you serious? You know, the jumping attacks is probably not a terrible idea. Now that I think about it, the jumping R2s. A talisman. This. Wait, what are you trying to do? Like a buff setup for an undead enemy? Get rid of blood tier, put in the holy tier and charge tier. That'd give you a better benefit. And then you can chuck on ritual sword. Your damage will be much higher. What the fuck? Oh my god. I saw his poise go down to like 5 at the beginning of phase 2 and I was like, oh, we might do it. Holy fucking shit. What was that? My recommendation. So your physic should be... oops. Your physics setup should be charged. If you're doing a undead, like you're trying to fight an undead enemy with Royal Knight's Resolve, charge attack, holy in the physic. Is this against the undead enemy? Because you said you wanted, or is this just in general? Just in general? Oh. I would get rid of blood tier still. because it's a colossal sword, put shock and stam regen in the physic. Stam regen, charge turn the physic. Talismans should be ritual sword, two-handed, charge attack, and you can't. There's no real 60 stam. Well, that's not the issue. It's just stam regen. But I wouldn't use the blood tier. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but I guess that's a talisman. If you want a talisman, put on the two-headed turtle talisman. Mickey, sorry, Milky. Mickey, thank you for the follow. Alright, time to do another super resistant enemy. Is this slash? Standard pierce? What? Okay. It is time to rise and shine against young Sheldon Beast. See, that damage is still great. For a fucking nearly, like, pretty much entire holy weapon. Oh my god, it's still so powerful, man. Oh, he's backwards somewhere. Oh, yeah. I can't believe it still does so much damage against like an 80% resistant boss. There you have it. Fuck me. Oh, that was incredible. This weapon is possibly one of FromSoft's best weapons. In terms of mechanics, this is on par with like all the Bloodborne stuff, I think, in my opinion. But it's just flashier and cooler and does way more damage than anything in Bloodborne, pretty much. But yeah, the skill's fucking awesome. What Dean's better than Golden Vow? Ash of War, not spell. I mean, do you have any faith on the build? Like, I would say Golden Vow's better. Because, no, because Dean does give you all that shit, doesn't he? But I guess Dean could get decked hard. Alright, so time to figure some shit out with this weapon. Let's pull up the Word document. What is this damage split? It's very... Spell is better. Yeah, because it lasts longer, but... I'm saying for like... Dean, in terms of actual performance, Dean is better. Does give you more damage, more defense, and I guess also the poise benefit. So... Let's just try and work this out. 245 plus 443. We'll just do base damage. I'll try and do base damage. That's a 45% to 55 split, it seems. Split 45-55 between physical and holy. Faith scales holy quite well. Better at low levels. Hellbent on using blood tier. Yeah. I mean, if you just want to use the blood sucking, you can. But I think if you want to use a talisman, just chuck on two headed turtle talisman. Okay. So it's just no fancy move set. Is it 120? You had it? No. I'm talking about the turtle talisman, the Stam region. You said you don't know what talismans to put on. So we have 198, right? So 198, 318, yeah, so it's 120. Can you like not get rid of the weapon's luster? The fuck? I guess that's I can't get rid of the fucking luster. Damage when I say when. I'll have to ask Exy or CJ how the luster works so I can get a better understanding, so I can, you know, actually be factual in the video. Bro, this stays for such a long time. I want to do something here because there's different levels of the holy buff. So now it's at 293, which is what, 25 less is that? Wait. Is there only 2 levels? Oh, there's only 2, is there? Does anybody know how long it lasts? Bruh. What's it called? Euporia. This hasn't been updated. Look, it says 35 flat and 70, which it's not updated. It's way more than that now. Yeah, it goes from 198. So let's just do 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. I hit so. Let's just try something. I want to see if we can fully charge in one combo. Let's just see how long it lasts. Not 30 seconds for first stage. $40. I'm guessing 20 seconds for the last stage. No. 30 seconds? 25. Weird. So, what else? Last 3 seconds. So we have the time, we have the damage. I think it's everything to do with just the base weapon. I should do this too. Let's just wait for him. $17.65. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Matt, thank you for the 19 months. How was last night? How was the rest of the night? Did you like just wake up? That wouldn't surprise me. No, I want to go to the fucking live. So let's just do this. 65 minus 61.8. Right, was this? So that was 3.2 stance. I got 6 a.m. for no reason. You woke up at 6 a.m. Oh, so you probably feel fucking wonderful, right? 58.5. And let me guess, the next one goes to 55.3. How much was it? Surprisingly, really? Jesus Christ. Wait, so 58.5, and then the next one should be 55.3. And then the next one should be 52 point nothing, right? Yeah, and then it should be 49.7 or 8. 28.8, yeah. Okay, so it flicks between 3.2 and 3.3 stance because it does 3.25 stance each hit. So then 47 hit 15 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that 2 hits? I'm pretty sure I saw 2 hits in there. Yeah. Say 14 to 5th. Ever had a good night? You be lurking? Alrighty. I've been figuring out math. 15 times, and it dealt 7,298, right? Oh, wait. Wait for his poise to reset. So does this dude still do the same stance? Ah. How many times does that hit? 6 times. Hits 2.5. 8 hits. Oh, sorry, 6 hits. Okay, and then my other question was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1852, right? This should better become Inception. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hits. Wait. Is my math off? 2. Oh. Okay, wait, this is wrong. The hits. Let's do this. Let's run instance, but it's how many times was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 times. Right, so 9 times is 2922. Sorry, I've been doing math. Math to be boring, but it's important for the people there informed. When did I do it in game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4. Okay, 412, 824. It deals more per hit on stage 1. And it then fully charged. But when fully charged, the beam lasts far longer. This is not true. far longer, dealing 3 and hits about 14 to 15 times. We'll just do instantly. The Bloodhound Greatsword. It's in a Everjail. It's in. I actually can't show you. It's in an Everjail in Limgrave. I can't open the map because this dude's angry. Actually, we'll just do this. It's right here. Just to go to this, Grace, and walk up there. And you just walk into the Everjail. But it does mean... What I'd say was most useful to stagger an enemy, then use the skill. Or use this skill, stagger, safely get the entire cast. And I say a thing I wanted to test out though is actually how much, like how fast can you roll out of it? Because I know you can roll out of the skill to cancel it like halfway through a cast. So if I just freeze his HP. Touch out of it about canceling the rest of the cast. And then I'm pretty sure yeah. Can't do it out of the stage 1. The length. Man, I'm gonna have like it's gonna be like a fucking 5-minute segment in the video of just the Euporia. One of those. It's like the most complex weapon I've ever seen. I'd say anything with around. I just want to add them to this with around. Still got fucked instantly. I just do like Ramina. Who else? Bale definitely did. Godfrey. Oops. Just trying to give myself some notes. Sorry if this is structured very strange and looks weird. Trust, my brain can read this and that's all it needs. But I guess I might as well show you guys the process of doing this. Is there anything else about the weapon? Not really. It consumes your stamina. How about that? It does. So if we look at my stamina bar. Wait, he's not aggroed onto me for some reason. Sir? Oh, right. Of course, because I have infinite stamina turned on. I should probably do it back up here. Here, the stamina. For attack after, even with decent endurance. I think that's about it. I can't think of anything else. Was there anything else that anybody noticed during the run? We've covered the melee stuff. We've covered the luster. We've covered the skill and how the luster affects the skill, the damage, and the We've covered the damage. A big thing I wanted to say is. Just this weapon. You're gonna charge attacks consecutive. Talismans and physic. Should do this. Holy physic. And I say in double brackets. Skill doesn't trigger consecutive attacks. Actually, that's another thing I wanted to test. Does the weapon have a hitbox? When you have luster. It does! The weapon can hit! Okay, fuck, this makes this so much more complex. We're only halfway there. Fuck! Jesus Christ. Okay. The damage, though. $9,418. 9,418. 7294. Wait. Healing 30%. So we went from 47.2 to 61. Yeah, so about 30% damage and I should also do, where is it? Just check something. So if it does 30% more stance, it should deal about 19.5. Okay, it's different. Ugh. $21.2. And what was the actual damage? $35.18. $2922. What was this? During this attack, deals 20%. Stage 1 deals 20% more damage and 40% more stance. And what was it? 21.2. And then stage 2 deals 30% more damage and stance. And then in brackets, 61 stance. Let's do 61. Okay. I'd say I think that's it. Fuck, there's so much information about this weapon. Let's do this. This is making it in between builds. Okay. I think that's everything. Fuck me. I think that's everything. Okay. There's so much. I had to somehow structure this into a script at some point. It's probably tonight, like right now, but yeah, there you go. That's Euporia done. Weapon's awesome. I can't wait to do the Breaking Elden Ring with Euporia. Get to experience it against every boss, but that is everything done for today. That is all 4 weapons completed as well. So no more legendary runs. Probably no streams for a little bit. I'm guessing like a week. Well, not a week, sorry, probably 4 or 5 days. Because I am going to just work my ass off on this video. But I hope you all enjoyed today. Hope you all enjoyed seeing the Euporia absolutely fucking fly. I'm off for now. And I'll see you all later. Peace.